Good time zone, everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. And of course it's not picking up the game right away. Why would it work? There we go. We're back. I am stressing myself out a tiny bit about finishing on time. But we'll be fine. Let's finish this first.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay. I guess we'll do that first. Did we have any... Let's do this one at a time. We'll finish up Josephine's mission first. If we can. Finish it at least. Okay. And I'm also thinking probably we'll go for all the side quests. Or the companion side quests. I'll not go for like every single rift. Because I feel like I'm gonna wear myself down if I do that. I do kind of want to go for like some of the special things like forts, but how much time pressure are we under? Oh, we have 11 days, so level up all. Oh, we're definitely getting your focus. Perfect.
I read Liliana's report. Her people infiltrated the League of Assassins targeting you. The contract on your life has been destroyed. You should be safe now. And thus we outwit the House of Repose. It's an unpleasant business, but you're safe now. I've no doubt that the guild was staffed by vicious men and women, Inquisitor. It's simply... Did I ever mention I used to be a bard? You were a singer? Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion. What made you interested in becoming a bard? I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us. I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks. No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... Forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You were taking on a league of professional assassins. I suppose I'll forgive it.
You've done much to help House Montilier. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
I do love Josephine so much. Okay, I wanted to check. I think the area we went to last time that we didn't do anything in was the western approach. Yeah. Your favorite first enchanter there. Okay. Oh, like there's a little bit of everyone there. Okay, hang on. Trying to track where all of them are. Okay. So I won't need Vivienne until I'm like all the way out here. I do need Dorian early on, and I maybe want to bring Varric too. Okay. I also want to make sure I have Dorian and Ironbow in the party together as much as I can. Because I do want to have their romance pick off. No, we need... Okay. This one first. When I ran out of Templars deploying and abandoning the mine in the canyons, we will not focus out and activate summoning attempts. Go forward with the White Cloud Social was sending further resources your way. Okay, so that's in here. I'll set this as active and I'll put a marker right here.
That's a lot of carts. Why are they even out here?
crafting materials. It's nothing personal. Okay.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
That's a lot of bodies.
Mosaic piece, there we go. SS get the Templars, whatever they want. No questions asked. Stop asking them if these interpreters would get them. Interesting. Slightly suspicious. Anything else here? I think the other Veterinarian might be in the other. Come on. Might be in the other mine. I do just want the crafting materials. Let's check out the other entrance. There was a way to... Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, right here. Where the fuck did that hyena come from? I think he is set to only defend. This might explain his hesitance to attack. Let's switch that up. Character record. Behaviors. There we go. Benedict Pope 6 planned the mine in the western ports are often Inquisition the move heights away the body communicating pristinely on. Okay.
Maker. Something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
So I don't have a delirium here. Okay, there's a little bit over there. That's fine. We'll follow the Chansu trail for now. That might be a good one. I'll mark this. I'm not sure if I can get to it from this side though. I also saw some loot up there, so... this would be an easy way to scale this, right? There we go. And see where this cave brings us out. Why are they sneaking up on us like this? Okay, so that's the question mark. Do I want to do this fight? It's a little bit of a distraction, but I think I'll just focus on the quest markers for now. My constant ADHD urge to get every single possible thing is fighting with my deadline. Because I really want to have all of Inquisition finished before playing Veilguard. But I also need to like... if I do every single side quest and collectible and explore every area to the fullest, I don't think I'll be able to finish in time. But the urge is still there. Oh, can I not enter this area yet?
It's no use! We can't cross here!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Okay, so that becomes an operation. I think that kind of to me marks it as an area to come back to later. And we angered turn. That worked. And we got some more ladder. That's always useful. I think I want to get this camp as well. And we'll swap Varric out with Sarah. Element forest during the long night, second blight kept second battle against the Hurlock Alpha. Okay. I thought that was the camp, honestly. It's a little bit further away. Perfect. And let's set up this camp. Yes, I do. Thank you for interrupting me, Paul.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. What does this do? Guess I can pick up those. What else do we have here? We have a landmark. There is a rift. Guess we can do these rifts. I did say earlier we weren't gonna do rifts, but I've changed my mind. I'm nothing if not inconsistent. I feel like this really doesn't need anywhere, so there's no use going down there. Never mind. Oh, there's a mosaic piece. And a scenic view. How nice. Let's climb up. Perfect. Do I want to do the fort? I'll leave the fort for now. I'll go do it if there's a quest marker for it. Bow. Why did you set up a trip mine and all? Like when the source save over 100 Gandalf gave the life and defense of a bit, so it started a long night, second blight. Okay.
Let's take a look.
There is something here. I think it's probably up there. Okay, this cannot be how it wants me to parkour up there. Is this how I can get up there? Maybe this looks a little bit more doable. Of course, it's just a bottle. Which should be down there still, that's good. Let's head to the rift. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Oh, no. On. Perfect. And we can now continue this one. Okay. I'm not gonna go pick them up right now. Because I feel like they're just a tiny... actually they're not that far off. I have zero chill, I'm getting them. So why is no banter starting? There we go. Does look like we have enough shards for one more door now. It seems to be on that ledge. I think I see how to get there. Here. Don't drink it to mine again or you're fired, Duran. Don't think he needs to worry about that anymore. Let's carefully scale this down. There we go. Lana's execution. I need that Blood Lotus. I need a lot of Blood Lotus. This is the last one. Another chantry marker here. Continue tracking those in a second. Perfect. Let's go for this landmark first. And after that we'll head for that camp. Perfect. little bit of shame this doesn't count as a quarry. We'll get this rift. Perfect. Perfect.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
And we're gonna need Vivian, Blackhole, and Varric in this area. Because of quests nearby. Technology, Red Lyrium, Face Enchanter, and Memories of the Grey. Yeah. Why do I not? There we go. I was slightly worried for a second. One of the wings of Adamant, the brave kept associated our service to the Blight at bay, and one factory peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice. Okay, that trail leads further in.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
It's very presumptuous.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghists, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Varghist. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
A little bit. Okay. How far does this path go? Okay, I think I want to check this out first. Oh, that's it? Okay.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a quarry. I'm gonna check the above ground first before we head underground. So close you nearly reached and made it down to what looked like a dwarven take where the song was actually audible, real and thrumming to the air, not just in our heads. It routes through the layering pillars and sickly earth beneath our feet to its dreadful temple. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in and the Warden commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. I have to find another route cement somewhere more solid. Oh, that's what they're looking for down here. Well, now I have to have a look. It is slightly better. It's a little bit of a weird color, but okay. Can I put the mage hat on now? I can. Why do I not have hats showing? Is it display? No graphics. It's interface. It's such a ridiculous ad. It's perfect. Oh, I can't actually go down here. I thought there was a ladder. That's a shame. What else do we have here? Okay. A few more quests we can go after.
The
name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
How is your memory this bad, Blackwall?
The end must be nearby.
Not exactly sure what all this is about, but... Ooh, that's... unexpected. What do we get for following this? Mosaic piece. Creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest the first night I brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Balrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Madison found him a clean cotton with the other young apprentices. When I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the fire was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then, a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message moment we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Balrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned the secret in my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said. Because you're special, we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hand was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood fall into the vial. Then Medine cast a spell, like we practiced, within the vial. The blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done, another phylactery, another link forged. He was next to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you're older, I will teach you. Balrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the memories of Enchanter Vaclay, the year 872 blessed. So far, can I confirm the Faramond has had any luck attacking spirits at all? It may not be possible for spirits and the faith even see someone who has so long been tranquil. We should continue the experiment. We'll stay and observe till he's ready to leave. Okay. They did experiments with tranquility and spirit summoning. Slightly worrisome. Go for this one first. do also have more stuff in the hinterlands that needs to be done, but maybe we'll do that after we did the... I don't know, I gotta prioritize. Oh, that's a fresh Ocularum. I think it's a new one. For some reason, Banther really isn't proccing at all. Let's hope it starts showing up when we go to the next area. Let's do this first. Okay. Oh, they're busy. I'm just gonna look for this stuff. Close it up. Come on, loot. There you go.
Good
Perfect.
find.
Now let's go for that Ocularum. Where's the last one? All the way back there? Are you kidding me? Okay. Come on. Let's deal with these fire guests. Perfect. Track this real quick. It's right up there. Oh, we need a lot more to get that last door. Okay. We need to get rid of some stuff. I'm probably not going to put any of these up anyway, so keep the Bianca arms, but on. Okay. We don't really have any merchants in the area, unfortunately, but I could use this as my sign and leave the western approach and go to some more missions. What level am I right now? 13. How am I actually on? Okay, I want Necromancer because it fits me more, but we need so much stuff I don't know how to get. I could maybe put my focus on that. I just need to figure out where to get this stuff. I could also go and get my first dragon kill. There's so much stuff that I feel like I have to do. Okay, we'll pick up this last shard, then we'll head to Skyhold, do the rounds, send everything. Perfect. Okay. Roadmap. Skyhold. This is also a little bit of a trial run for me on like how good my new ADHD meds are for streaming, which is a little bit anxiety inducing, but how Oh, the Wardens goes around the coast. Okay. That explains why I struggled so much to find them. Bloodstone is Emerald Grace and Priest in Leon. Okay. So kind of need both of those locations. We need to go this way first. One is on our valuables. We do have these as well. Oh, we can sell this. Honestly, I should just sell all the accessories that I'm not equipping. Hang on. Winter Pact is This one is very expensive, but I kind of want to keep it. Winter Pact, that's going to be Vivian. Okay. Urgency. Below 50% health. I think Cole could benefit from that. And then enhanced fire resistance. Let's see if Dorian needs that. Yeah, sure. And these move to valuables. I mean, it's currently has willpower. I guess we'll give him the enhanced amulet of magic. Second wind. I'm gonna give that to Bo. And rings, chain lightning, that is Dorian. What's the other one that he currently has? Static Cage. Earth-shaking strike is warriors. So I should just do this person by person. I have Fire Mine and Emanate, that's good. Cassandra has Grappling Chain and Counter Strike. Okay. Dorian, you're fine. Blackhole, you're fine. Cole. We don't have any rogue rings, unfortunately. We don't have a lot of ice-themed ones. So you can get Energy Barrage. I think that one's fine. I'll give him Static Cage, I guess, if I have to give him something. Iron Ball, you can get Rampage. Okay. All the others are gonna move to valuables. How many of these can I afford? 4. It's something at least.
Inquisitor. We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Jeez. Okay.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Sounds like he doesn't like me. I think I did something to anger him. I want to get my subclass first so I have something to actually put my levels into. So... what's this anyway? Dear me, I'm still alive and loving brother Colin. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead again. If the Inquisition was on and everyone said we would never have heard that your fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately, and not sorry you left them, though the resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition. Meant something more, didn't you? The foes aren't asking to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister, see how easy this is. Mia.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Cole is next. Probably don't have enough friendship yet to get the cookie scene, but...
It's made from people.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
A demon reverse tranquility? Whoa.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling. Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What was the spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
As he wishes, I guess.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
A little bit heavy, but okay. I think that's meant to be better armor specifically for him. At least he can keep the hat that way. He feels weird without the hat. Oh no, that's... okay. Why do we have... move it to valuables? I think I'll put that in the chest downstairs. Okay.
Are you sure? Maker, I hope it's not me.
Let's talk to the wifey next.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I friggin' still hate cookies.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great. You're great. So I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride or noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
While I'm glad you want this, I kind of don't like cookies.
Really? They should be good, all sugar and stuff. Doesn't need to be cookies. Oh, piss balls! I could have made a whole dirty thing about your biscuit. Or muffins. Muffins on the roof? Because tits?
Sarah, this is silly, wonderful fun. Just like you.
That's good, right? Because the roof was a really bad idea. Can't do it on a roof.
My roof, my rules.
Oh, I am gonna break both.
I love her so much. She's iconic.
Your worship.
I don't think that's anything new.
Hey, boss.
Nothing new.
You're certain? Of course.
Does Cassandra have anything new? She's not fighting.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Interesting. I don't have control. There we go.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
Okay. Cleric.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this, disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
How fun. Where's the... This is the staircase to Vivian.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
I strive to match your elegant sense of style.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
Okay. It's always nice to have a little bit more of Vivian, because she's so overlooked by the fandom sometimes.
So I take it you're... Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Dalish is the correct word everywhere.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
There's no need for us to dredge up the past, is there?
More than it's already been. What with ancient magisters running about. Not at all.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Let's move on, shall we?
I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
As you wish.
Alright.
The warden you brought to Skyhold, his name is Alistair?
Yes. Didn't you meet him?
No, there's no point in that now. He seems a good man.
I couldn't say.
It's not important. I'm simply musing on the clever tricks the Maker plays.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
I feel like we had this conversation already, but...
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
Alright.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Go.
Silveric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
Our agent stationed near Adamant reports strange sounds. Curious lights around the fortress. At least 2 scouts have gone missing. We must make our move, and quickly.
I'll leave you to your work.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Quickly double checking something. Okay.
To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Alright. We need to go to either Priest in Neon or the Emerald Graves. Do I have a preference? I guess Priest in Neon makes a little bit more sense because of Blackwell's ties there. We have a lot of stuff opening up. Second Haven showed Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. It should have been impossible under the watch of her father's secrets, but there are particularly North Seeker nooses are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or was the sender believed was something done to them?
Arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Okay, we'll send Indiana for this. By the time finding the missing Seeker seemed to be impossible, early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time to crowd him. But that throw went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ben Lauren and the nobleman had not been heard from for months, and Inquisition agents investigated Care Oswin. They too went silent. Okay. I should unlock this as well. To go there later. Assistant Indiana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templar sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Falvermin.
Yes, thank you.
A merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken injured by a knife. Reese came through the area not long after searching for her. Forts near Falvermin offer many places to hide. The Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. We'll send the troops. President Evangeline and I owe your freedom and need your very lives. Greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I truly hope for a peaceful end to this conflict. Death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. I'm chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us that these red Templars serve as shock troopers for the enemy, and both mages and Templars then subdue us soon. If I need the need to recover from our wounds, and our present Skyrim will only cause tension with the rebel mages, and you brought it to the Inquisition, once we are healed, you would be honored to serve. No, below presumed that by Cole asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. Aww. Okay. There we go. No. On. Completed initial estimates on the construction of an elevator bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. Work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagons of lumber. All our troops will move to reach safe distance from the poisonous gas. We'll send our forces because there are Venatori nearby. So our forces can protect the workers. Reports from Griffin Wing outpost say the construction of a safe path to the western approach is now just a pit is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incidents and has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. Good. Not now. Does it mention ideal level? That's mostly for the Templars. Offers a trade information in exchange for the Inquisition help in eliminating Dacian's rebel band calling themselves 3 Minute Deos. The Deos where they have caused significant problems to legion troops, uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let's see what Fairbanks has to say. He's hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Grace, not in the Danish forest. I try to support he is well acquainted with the area and terrain. Okay. We need Bloodstone. So I think going here first makes the most sense. Need Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Grace and had a run-in with the rebel 3 Minute Deos. There was violence as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. Only Shah would know what Howard of Andraste it seems. Fairbanks is holding the information close to his chest, and wonder if he might relate to something bigger than just the 3 Minute Deos. There's a chance that Harding moves no we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Grace. Be careful because the force of the Great treacherous and of the enemies both new and ancient. Let's go there now. We'll probably not explore everything in here right away. Well, we can always come back later. I just really need the Bloodstone. So probably need to double check that I have all my Codex pages read. Come on. Why are the loading screens this long? There we go. I thought it was done already. What's the benefit to 2 loading screens?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Okay. What do we have here? The refugees, we have Red Nivium. What's before the dawn? Oh, okay. Okay, Cassandra has some business here. I'll do this rift first. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Danish call these the Knights' Guardians. In the days of Elven Halam Sharal, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the night snapped, the wolves would guard them. The statues are erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. An excerpt from Impossible Knowledge that travels around to scholar by Baldric and the TV. Let's double check that we have everything in the codex. Anastair, a hero of the recent Fifth Blight, the Grey Warden Anastair was credited alongside the hero of Rodin with slaying the Archdemon and sparing Thedas the ravages of the Darkspawn. Rumor has it that he is an heir to the Froden throne, but that he turned it down in deference to Queen Enora, daughter to the traitorous Terran Loghain. My dear Symmetris, I hope this letter finds you recovering from those ghastly meetings about road repairs or import taxes, or whatever terrible important work has consumed your time. I applaud your patriotic efforts to maintain the Imperium's infrastructure while the horned beast to the north waits bloody war upon us. I've asked before, but you are my closest friend, and now that you have seen the stirrings of our work, I hope you might reconsider. You cannot think your talents adequately spent on road work, Matri. You come from the blooded dreamers. My masters will restore the Imperium to a greatness it has not seen since our ancestors walked in the Golden City. He will rule not just as a nation, but the world. Those who show loyalty nor stand to reap benefit without a road new to the Venatori. Perhaps you're more comfortable with roads than my master returned to find the glory it deserves. He will please to find a nation well paved. Consider well, my friend, Riders Livius Eramont of Erathium. Worrisome. Professor Federico Serro, Anton, if anything alive can answer your questions about the social habits of the great of him Markhaven, it is Federico Serro, Professor of Draconology at the University of Orlais. I've met him a few times and he's exceedingly knowledgeable about his field of study, although less knowledgeable about its current state of dress. Day of the week and an occasion of its coroning, but nonetheless quite brilliant. Warner Commander Calero, to our Tegan Garen. I saw the chance to speak with you in person, my lord, in hopes of convincing you to allow us to send further aid to Rodin and give the Grey Wardens in your homeland a chance to rebuild. I hope this letter succeeds when requests for a meeting have not. I understand Rodin's feelings regarding Grey Wardens. Sophia Dryden's actions were reprehensible. Grey Wardens are forbidden from interfering in the affairs of nations, same when we must exert our authority to battle the Blight. Still, even you must acknowledge the vital necessity of my order after the Blight nearly ravaged your homeland. Without the Grey Wardens, Rodin would be a wasteland populated only by Darkspawn. I understand as well your concern that I am a mage, living outside the confines of the Circle. I have been informed that you saw magic ill-used by apostates at Redcliffe. You have my sympathy in this, but not my apology. The Maker saw fit to give me the gift of magic, along with a temperament better suited to battle than quiet meditation. I left the Circle legally, and the Grey Wardens gave me a chance to use my ability to defend our land. I am no apostate. My first interest, Southegan, indeed my only interest, is to see this world protected from the Blight. I may be Warden Commander of Orlais, but I am not Orlesian at heart. I am a Grey Warden and nothing more, and I will defend this land from the horrors that cannot even imagine. My oath comes before political ambition, before concerns and the right of mages. I will one day come before my own survival. I hope to hear from you soon. Yours, Warden Commander Clarel de Chanson. Which one am I missing? Overlooking something? Sarah updated. And then, wait, that's Sarah. Personal privacy. Now you're developing relationship with Sarah. I wish to clarify that Any and all information I have gleaned is, at best, second-hand. Never expect to succeed your own observations, given their intimate nature. Don't risk intruding your privacy. Keep your nose out, she's mine. I attempt to find information about the lady Emma Sarah mentioned. It's difficult given how many noble houses were all but erased during the Blight. Emma seems a recent name rather than established nobility. Perhaps the title of lady was a negotiated honorific due to mercantile holdings. Don't say she didn't work hard. Said she was a bitch. Okay. I don't see any other glyphs. Oh, it's... Why is it the same color as the background? Okay, that's another we found earlier. That fruit has been used in magic potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red, fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist death fruit was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead snails. The other Lunatic death fruit is most closely associated with the story of the Quartus and Menacine, who sought revenge from a powerful Magister and his family. She harvests the plant, baked it in small pies for the Magister's banquet, and presented them to the Magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. Ghouls don't really have beards, do they? I imagine some do, if they had beards before becoming ghouls, that is. But you don't think they grew them after beguilment? Beguilment, anyways, isn't it caused by the blight? Nothing can grow on blighted ground. I don't think that applies to hair, does it? Skin isn't really ground. Why are we discussing this? I'm bored. Can you believe she's forgotten she already talked about Ghouls' beard 2 weeks ago? Be nice. She's mature. It's hardly useful unless you want to kill someone, ruin their minds, or some ghastly combination of the two. There was one story about a cat that chewed on Ghouls' beard and ended up bursting into flames. You're just proving my point here. Ugh, if she doesn't make them touch it again. Things so repulsive. Plants really shouldn't be hairy. Like a Ghoul's beard. Stop laughing. I think she heard you. Shit, she's coming. Notes pass between the printed mages during a lesson. And... Gurn. We woke to a herd of nowhere, just standing around the camp, and it wasn't the first time. Getting water noses, humming to myself, poof, there's one behind me. Talked to another rider for a few minutes, and there's two. Just staring. I think they think talking is weird. I'd say shoot, dumb thing. Step on foot, I was not paid enough for hurt foot. Don't believe they stomp out fires. I set them all the time. Gurns don't show up. Harmlessly, as you don't treat them like cattle. Maybe farm raised, but not wild. One time we figured we'd saddle one. Maybe break it like a horse. Because that hump would bounce around real nice. Bad idea, did not end well for 5 toes. We used to call him 6-toe, but not because of his feet. We got a horn something fierce. Milk the thing, your mother. Excerpts of the Gurn, voices of working caravans collected by Philium, a bard. Ornesians believe the phoenix to be a herald of woe, perhaps because the creature is frequently in hospitable places where saint travelers fear to tread. May also be because the belch is sort of sulphurous gas that reeks of rotten eggs in ancient peat bog, and flocks of the beasts have a pervasive odor of death about them. Ornesians are not always so metaphorical as they like us to believe. Poison Spider. Its dawning of our understanding was violent and terrifying, made all the more so because of the mistaken awe and glory it replaced. We had walked into the cavern on the word of the shaman, and we were not disappointed. Row upon row, an army of dusty figures, men and women, pack animals, what appeared to be stage tableaus or scavengers, as a silent commentary. Imagine the toy battalion of a mad king, funded by mountains of gold, or the subject of some cruel empress, sealed away with her upon her death. It was, to all of us, a wondrous sight, and yet another example of how we mortals are pretending to creation or immortality. And then we asked ourselves, why are they all looking upward? And the answer was upon us. A sound from above, and then legs, fangs, and poison. I did not believe the number. Less than my nightmares bear, but still too many. Only quick fires from a circle prentice allowed us to retreat. But not all. Several of the number were paralyzed. In the instance, as must have been the case with so many before. When I close my eyes, I see them, new recruits of that silent army, frozen in praise of a moving ceiling, waiting to be hollowed. Except from we need not demons, our dangerous road connects in natural horrors and wonders, headed by Philium, a bard. Vergast. The Vergast is now known to be a distant relative of wyverns and dragons, but in ancient times was believed to be a spirit manifest in the world. Kirian legends say that the Vargas hunt those who have committed great wrongs against their own kin, and when a creature finds its quarry, it drags the guilty party to the gods for judgment. This is perhaps due to the beast's hunting habit. Vargas preferred to bring prey still living to the nest to feed their youngs. Study Sun and Draconis by Federico Serral, published by the University of Orlais. I always miss something. Come on. There it is. Quebec. Those men of learning who claim dominion over the cold, weirdly angled laws of the world may deny the unutterably savagery of nature. Conjuring the knowledge is a man in response draws a blanket over himself, somnolent, to distract from cognizant mind, the lethargic canonicity of this world. So its mendacity is most manifest in the Quebec. Its hooked beak describes a smile that makes mock of the laws of man and maker, and in the sagging folds of its rough and squamous hide lies no elegant simplicity, but look upon its dorsal rage for the proof. If logic be a refuge, when the ebon spine stretches uncaringly from its back, no man of learning can fail to see the cold and twisted spires of the Black City itself. What maker would give mock to her abundant transgression by marking his domicile into the flesh of a repugnant eater of flesh? This scavenger of waste and deserts. What message can any man read in this carrion fetus decrepit spine that's in this golden city of which we dream is black, always black, the swollen affection poisoned from time beyond the knowledge of our insignificant minds, awaiting only our unheeding touch to afflict us with understanding of a true place in this vast and caring world? From an Antoine or various terrible beasts by Baron Havard Pierre d'Alma-Toussaint. Master means that it's pointy. Footnote in the margins of the manuscript by the Baron scribe Dunwich. Yeah, that is extremely excessive. For the decisions we Grey Wardens were forced to make over the lean years, withdrawing from the Fortress of Adamant was perhaps the most difficult. It had been built as a bastion against darkspawn spinning out from the Abyssal Rift, a symbol of how we had done the impossible, pushing those creatures back into the shadows where they belonged. We kept the land safe from further encroachment, but as each new age dawned, memories of our sacrifice became fainter. The entire western approach had become a wasteland, and thus the expense of maintaining the fortress became increasingly difficult to justify. There were no griffin to defend its wares, too few wardens to man its battlement, too many good men and women killed by demons creeping through the thinning veil. Each visit of the warden commander made it more apparent that Adamant had become a symbol of our decline. Even if darkspawn still emerged from the chasm, who would they threaten other than the wardens themselves? So, in the dawn of the Blessed Age, we sealed the fortress's mighty gates. We left the great griffin statues to tarnish in the blowing sand, retreating to Montsemar with a sense of loss and shame. And returned recently with a small expedition to retrieve supplies, surprised to see it still standing. The dwarves had dwelt by us. I suspect Adamant will remain for ages to come, but should the Order ever return, they would find it difficult to resurrect. Only spirits roam its halls now, alongside the memories of those who gave their lives to protect us all from darkspawn. From the Journal of Howden Grey, Warden of Orlais, in the year 858 Blessed. I worry about Lauren daily. Ever since the death of his wife and his son in High Ever at the onset of the Blight, he retreats further and further into reclusion. Always no one is permitted to come to Care Hoswin. The last time I managed to see him was only because I bullied my way into the castle and insisted a strange new guard take me to him. And I say strange new guard for a reason. Almost all the Austrian retainers have been sent away. These men didn't wear Ban Lawrence colours, and they struck me more as prison wardens than as protectors. Lauren himself was pale when I was delirious. I begged him to see a physic, and he promised he would, but I doubt he ever did. The guards ushered me out in a hurry, and the last time I returned I was not even allowed past the gate. For months since anyone saw Lauren at all. I fear the worst has happened. It can prove nothing. All I can do is pray the rest of the banner and take notice, and act before a good man is lost. Crestwood is a small village of no real consequence. To the lords and ladies who ride through over the way to Valoreo or Denver. The people are glad for visitors, however. Residents send livestock and grow what crops they can, but their chief income comes from trade. I was dining alone at the local inn, which is quaintly perched on the top of a dam, when I overheard the barman mention tunnels beneath the village. I was surprised to learn what a vast cave system riddled the land surrounding Crestwood. The locals told me tales of strange noises and eerie lights. The entire expedition swallowed by underground fissures or screams in the dark that come from nowhere and return just as swiftly to nothing. I scoffed and went for a stroll around the area. The night was clear, and I was wending down the pleasant glade in the hills when I heard a rasping hiss. Dropping my walking staff, I spied an overgrown opening to a small cavern. Were those footsteps panning away in the dark I heard then, or a startled animal? That night I let the candle in my room burn longer than usual. From the diary of a traveller from Valchevin dated 3 months before the start of the Fifth Blight. Tree Trout Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that destroyed Old Crestwood drowned the blight at once, and the excess water created the pond we see today. Had the dam not been damaged, would never have survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposely cruel to his children. Flawed though we were. From the memories of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. Painful. Emerald Grave, so people call this place the Emerald Graves. Long ago, before the flood of the Dales, a tree was planted for every warrior who pledged themselves to the guardianship of the Dales. Together, these warriors were the Emerald Knights of Alam Shiral, and the forest of the trees was named the Emerald March. Then the humans began encroaching once again, and our borders to the Emerald Knights banded together to protect us from the incursion. But humans were many, and the Chantry powerful, and they eventually conquered the Dales. The Knights fought in defense of our land, and almost all perished. The trees that once represented a mighty army were now living symbols of sacrifice, the Emerald Graves. I hear that most humans in the do not call this place by its true name. They found it inauspiciously one and referred to the forest only as the Great Wood. They refused to see anything but wood and moss and leaves, and hoped to remain ignorant of the blood that was spilled. But we of the people remember. We feel the weight of what was lost, and we see, not trees, but lives given for freedom. As so, but keep a Gishara of the Reditharian clan. Once these rays were a land of plenty, can you believe it? The rain came north over Cameron Peaks, turning the plains green and verdant for 3 months of the year. 800 years ago that changed. During the Second Blight, Darkspawn spilled an enormous crack in the earth, corrupting it with their foul blood, and it never recovered. Even after they were driven back underground. The Grey Wardens built adamant fortresses to stand watch over the chasm, but eventually even they abandoned it to the wind and the biting sand. What few of us eke out a living in a make-forsaken place, do so knowing that any number of deaths await us. Darkspawn raids, dragons, bandits, not to mention salvation from the lack of water and game. If we stay, it's because we know there are treasures buried in the bones of this place. Ruins from the time when Tevinter ruled and even earlier. We pass tales around a campfire of the things we have seen, shrouded in the dust storms. My favorites are the ones about relics that could restore the western approach once more, but I don't believe them. Truth be told, on nights when the wind is calm, I can stand on a hilltop and see for miles in the moonlight over the stark beauty, of which no other Venetian can claim to know the equal. On those nights, I hope it will never change. Fascinating. Okay.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Hey. Did I also have... Hang on. Oh yeah, I need... something else. Yeah, I need Cassandra and Ferric here. Guess I can do those later. Candle for Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands since then. Every year of the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now, a band of violent rebels has claimed the fortress. They roam up and down the highway, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind son, brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Give me my son, Dolores. We brought Andros this night to the Dales. No one can deny her truth. In time, I will open the hearts to the Maker. Fuck you. Wardens, stop blocking my path. Perfect. What's down here? Okay, nothing. We really need to keep our eyes open for caves, because I'm guessing that's where we'll find the bloodstone. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There isn't a lot here, but... And it looks like dots of red. Hopefully the next ones will stand out a bit more. That's a lot of shards. I guess finding shards might help us look for the bloodstone at least, so... It's not that bad. Oh, come on. Why do we have to parkour for this? I do not like the parkour in this game at all. It's just so clumsy trying to scale rock faces. The controls do not feel precise enough for it. See how to get up there. It looks a little bit promising. No. Think. Okay, that was way too much trouble for one shard. And we're still not finding more bloodstone. Maybe some here. Yes, that is bloodstone. About a quarter of the way there. Pyrophyte. Okay. Let me investigate this. Unless... No, we'll go here first. I think we can go through this. Seven out of 20, we're slowly getting there. Come on, walk into the mine. Bo and Dorian are just refusing to flirt for whatever reason. It's a tragedy.
Fairbanks is expecting you as a cannon.
Got a new codex. Brashvine. We worry when harvesting Brashvine, because the plant comes by its name honestly. Indeed, calling its effect upon your skin a rash is an understatement. I've known apprentices who went without treating the red sores, assuming them irritating but harmless, and eventually required either medical healing or amputation. Once the poison gets into the blood, it causes a painful calcification that turns the surface skin stone grey. That's only the first symptom. In addition, it's primarily found in marshes and remote areas of deep vegetation. There's often danger in finding Brashvine patches, even aside from that in collecting it. Fortunately or unfortunately, if one happens to be a witness apprentice, Brashvine has a number of useful applications. Salves that harden the skin or otherwise provide protection, not to mention being one of the primary ingredients for even fire. My advice, use thick gloves and carry a sword.
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomastrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and... whoa.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wow.
Game moment. We need some Vilfire to read this. And... Fairbanks!
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay. I think I remember him being... Isn't he voiced by Matt Mercer in Absolution? I did not know his voice was different in game.
All is well? Yes, thank you.
Where is this mine? Okay. Ah, there we get the Vilfire. Let's talk with people first. Investigate what else is here.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Okay. Everybody has another point too. I think I'm making her, yeah, stealth. Fade might be useful. Knockout powder too. Go for knockout powder first. Dorian. Necromancy. And bow. Let's get this one.
Damn it, Fairbanks is concerned for everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
Okay. Some notes. Sorry to tell you the lives you have lost. Gertrude, Charbon, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray to make have mercy on their soul. Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols ravage further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forests keep close by, to prevent more deaths, you must look out for each other. Soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol, watch his reach, so the rest of us stay safe. Would have your heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Neither my foot saw him for them to Grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. If we were there, they didn't see it first, but Grace stepped on a twig. Things that happened in real life, only saw it's that damn twig. Barely got away. I'm not having to tell Fairbanks we lost to her, but this shit's gonna kill us all one by one. Let's go pick up that rune. There we go. We can drop that.
All's well, it seems. Yes, thank you.
I don't know who first got this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as a Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of the gods. None of the else here can tell me. I think they even know anymore. And this cave Watcher's reached, well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding us? Where is this hooded figure? Oh, that one. Kinda looks like it could be Fenharel.
Leaving the camps just
Did Hammond or Falandine maybe too? Would make sense. It would be, like, mostly I just don't want it to be Fenharel because he has too much already. So I'm gonna go for this camp. Because I need to swap in some other people. got a Vina here. Oh, do we need to go inside to get that veterinarian? I hope not. Or is this a different Vina? Yeah, okay, this isn't the large one. Shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Vachi's reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look into the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt, sneaking in a peasants. Perhaps traps next time. Guess we can sell those. Okay. Why? What? The actual fuck?
Wonder if my village is just...
This isn't actually... No, that's okay, the inside of the cave in the villa. I think the thing that's gonna take a little bit too long. This is supposed to be just a short distraction to get Bloodstone. There's not gonna be Bloodstone inside the cave. Or inside the Vina. There we go. We'll do the others with Varric present, but... Isn't there also a rift nearby? Yeah, let's do the rift first.
running around the dales hurting helpless peasants?
Basically, yeah. Okay, we did actually get a quest now, but what is this? It's like, unlike the prismatic, a little bit more. Is this one? No, it's slightly worse than what you already have. Okay. If I'm ever after Betrayer had a part to play, who are we to say I was do not? I hate the Chantry. Oh, I hate him so much. Do we need to do this to get... I do want to recruit Fairbanks eventually, but I'm not gonna read all of Hard and Hightown, I'm so sorry, I can't. It's too much. Redstone? No pyrophyte. I mean, I think, I'm presuming it's good for fire-based equipment, so I guess it's worth picking up for me, but no elven treasure was hidden beneath the forest, but Dickon still lost me 6 soldiers. If I find a man with Sergeant rumor, I'll kill him myself. It kinda makes me want to look. I mean, surely there has to be something under the files, right? It's the first law of video games. Dorian and Borgo need to find a chance to flirt some other time. We need to switch up our party. We need Varric, we need Cassandra, and I want to have Cord around as well.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, a kind of... Okay. This might be better than the one that's like... Yeah, this might be better than Leaping Shot. Okay. Cassandra. Templar. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Nice and tanky. And call. I want to move towards Markadev. Markadev is really useful. Go for these rifts first, I guess. Doesn't really matter much what we do as long as we just explore and try to find sources of bloodstone. I was gonna say this might be a bad idea, but I forgot I turned the difficulty down a lot, so... We're gonna need this disruption. Anybody have... Yep, use your ready. Hoping they would. Okay, we need this.
Alongside us, Cole. I expect you to follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
Oh. Okay. Let's go for different options. So we should try going for these. We'll see if the enemies there are behind level 2. How close are we to getting... Okay, we need 3 more bloodstone. I thought we needed 20. But if it's just 10, that does make it a little bit easier.
We should look around.
On. Of course, it's barred. How do I get inside? Converse hunt down as Inquisition bastard in the Emerald Gates if you got him over hunt fighting for. Interesting. It sounds like there is something going on there. Perfect. Get him up. And we... This is all going very ridiculous.
anyone again.
Okay. It's not in this room. It's not a damn bottle. Of course, it's just a bottle. I don't know if we're strong enough yet to really push in deeper, but I do really need that. I think poker stream is seeing everyone fire from good or five. Well, that's, you know, that's how you know fighting goes well. Once the fireballs start flying. We are in an area that is honestly a little bit too high level for us right now. But I need crafting materials that are in here. So I am kind of doing this to myself. Bloodstone, please be enough, please be enough. Oh, that is cruel. There we go. We have enough. We need the Wounded Coast next. Or the Storm Coast. I keep saying Wounded Coast. Okay, I think those are the coasts. Probably. There we go. Change party. We're also gonna need Blackwall in a bit, so we'll put him in too. Actually, no, because when we go there, we're gonna need to have a rogue as well, so we need to switch anyway. Okay, so that's just for the dog spawn. Okay.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Stupid darkspawn ruin everything. We're killing them, right? Because we are.
Need to keep our eyes open for the scones.
That's far.
Can we get away from the water? I'm feeling seasick already.
Where are these? Where's this tunnel? So we hit a codex update. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men but monsters. Trinity's 12:1. Sin was a midwife that ushered the darkspawn into this world. The magisters fell from the golden city, and the fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the darkspawn come from, a dark mockery of men in the darkest place they thrive, growing in number as a plague of locust will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive in the deep roads. But most evidence suggests that these are eaten, like any spiders. It seems darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they simply spawn by the darkness. Certainly we know the evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last bite was in the age of the towers, striking once again at the heart of the winter, spreading south into Olay and east into the Free Marches. And the plague spread as far as Shrouded, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our border. Here, darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legend. In the northern lands, however, particularly the winter and the Enderfells, they say darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages. A constant threat. This is his darkspawn. Okay.
I'll never get all the blood out of this.
Could it be this way? Yes, there the cave is. That was easy. I think one of the skulls is meant to be in roughly this area, so we need to keep an eye out. Should be just south of the camp. It's probably here-ish. That is not by the map is indicating, but I feel like this might be a little bit too far. No, I can't scale this. Okay, it has to be this way then. really wish these weren't so tough to find. I mean, this does look promising. Oh, there it is. That's one. Next one is... Okay. One next to the Astrarium South Astrarium camp. So that's here. Okay. And we'll look for these tunnels while we're busy. Come on. Cave entrance should be right here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, can't be far. Just need to keep our eyes open for dog spawn. There they are. Ooh. Now, how did Sarah's Codex update? Another reports might have expected that someone with Tusk's fraud and its specific endowment would harbor behind the cycle of Darkspawn, but if it claims she has a family, all were threatened during the Blight. They don't look right not living. Okay, I guess. Keep our eyes open for those tunnels so we can seal them up. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's fast travel to this camp. Should save us a little bit of time. Ooh. Okay, the list said it should be right next to this astrarium. Oh, I could have used this path. That doesn't matter. We should be able to scale this soon. Disengaging, disengaging. Is it this path? I think it is. On. There we go. Oh, well, I could have used this road. Never mind. I see enemies. No, they seem to be underground. Astrarium is right here. Yeah. I need to look for more unsettled dead. Those are a good indication that the skull is nearby. There we go. That's 2 out of 3. See. Last one is further south next to the river on top of the hill between the road and the river. Okay. I mean, I know this is meant to be like a dried river, but...
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
Iconic.
Back me up. Where does this lead? Okay, this is nothing. That's a shame. There's quite a lot of summer stone at least.
Okay, so here we've got the river. So it can't be very far. Okay, so it should be on top of a hill here somewhere. Let's go searching. Can I see anything from up here? Could be over there. It's supposed to be between the river and the road. I'm just not sure which road the list means. This looks like it could be something, but... There's a quarry here. I never knew. At least it's something, but... Let's find and seal the tunnel. Come on. The online map on the wiki for the skulls is really not helping clarify this. There is a tunnel. Like you think, oh, right here.
Still breathing? Lovely.
On. Should be like around here-ish. Which is way too vague to actually help me out, but gonna try this side first, I guess. It's just so unclear what the wiki means by like between the river and the road, because what fucking road? Dark spawn. Be something over there. Stone Coast Claim. On the way can see apply my trade. Wink, good sir, and tell a saucy tale. Oh wait, this is a song. Yeah. Thinking it's probably this hill. Find a way to scan it first, though. There we go. Now we just gotta find this tunnel.
Hey, was that you back at Skyler with the custard?
Did you see it? All down the stairs.
It was beautiful.
Oh, come on, I don't want to deal with random bears. Okay, I see a large one here, so that means the tunnel has to be nearby. Go. We'll quickly go here so we can have a look at the requisitions. Do we not have enough? Which health root do we have? We use it for the anti-venom, of course. And we need to change party. Need black wolf for this, and let's bring Cassandra. We have... Let me go. There we go. Well, there's still 2 landmarks I haven't found. I've done pretty much everything else in the area. That feels odd, but okay. A little bit weird. I do have to say, the new ADHD meds make me feel like I can stream a lot longer. Like, otherwise I feel like I'd be nearing the end of my fuse by now, but I just keep wanting to do more. Where can those landmarks be? Guess, oh, probably in this area, hang on. Outside it doesn't quite look like there's more here. It feels odd, but okay.
Should we look around?
Meet Sarah for this. Might not be a bad idea to go to the hinterlands too, and wrap up some of the stuff over there. Get a little bit more experience. Got a mosaic. Quite a bit of loot. Always nice. 652 Storm, ban Hargrave Knight, help drive afar invaders from Froden's lowlands. When the king asks Hargrave to pursue the retreating tribes, he refuses, demanding funds to build a keep. Caught between a fractured court, Hargrave's knights, and an impending famine, the king will luckily grant him a large parcel of land to the south. After defeating the Afar, regrouping in the boglands, the band built a castle. As the famine grew worse, the wisdom behind the choice location became clear. Hargrave Keep ate well, dining on a steady supply of fish and game while the farmland starved. Hargrave's line died out fighting on these invaders in the Blessed Age. Only the village at the base of the keep remains inhabited, as the keep has fallen into disrepair. There we go.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Move the valuables. This and this. Meaning, guess that's good for Vivian, maybe. And if we have arms tree, we can sell the arms too. I think it's a good idea to go. Yeah, we still have the landmarks, which does feel a bit odd, but I want to check out the village first. Then we'll clear stuff out around the farm and then we can head south. It would also be nice to be done with the hinterlands. As much as that's possible for now, at least.
We should look around.
What else do we have here, actually? Okay. There we go. Should be another one. Another locked door nearby.
Thank you for all you've done.
Yes, sir.
May it be with you. May it be with you.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Lyrium is a king of metals. Beneath her feet it sings. When properly refined, it is smooth, slightly iridescent, silvery liquid. The hands of a dwarven smith cast it is mixed with the steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. The hand's shape creator becomes a repository of living memories. Some scholars maintain this as evidence that lyrium is, itself, alive. It finds its most lucrative in application in the hands of the Formari, who use it in conjunction with the baser metals like gold, silver, iridium, and even iron to produce enchantments. Although mages, of course, consume it in diluted forms to bolster their abilities, it's not recommended. Overindulgence in lyrium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. Okay.
Thank you.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Good. I'm not gonna deal with the dragon yet. Okay, we'll go here. We'll swap Black Bow out for Dorian. Perfect. And we need to go north first. Why do we need so much damn elf fruits for everything? I guess they probably expect you to buy a lot of crafting materials like that, but it feels like a waste of money. Okay. Yeah, we've got some horse races too. I think I'll skip the horse races. They're more of a tutorial than like an actual quest.
They're a disgrace to all of us. They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer.
They're afraid.
Everyone's afraid.
Come on. We're gonna be attacked as soon as we deliver this flower, aren't we? We not have it? That would be really funny if we don't actually have it. It's not giving me anything to interact with, so... Crafting materials, I think it's a plant. Yeah, I don't have it. That would have been nice to know earlier. Come on. Come on, Sarah. I need you to lockpick this. Really not worth it. Okay. Let's go deal with that. Oh wait, did I? No, we're fine. If I'm not high enough level yet for the rift, then we'll use that as a cue to finish up. Oh yeah, we're good. Perfect. Now we can get this Gruffalo back. How were the outlaws here? That's not supposed to happen, is it? There it is. Come on. Yep, it's following. Need to keep going. Trust that it will catch up. It keeps looking like it's about to speed up and then he just stops. I wish I could speed it up somehow. On.
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
But why blue? Looks like a really odd color choice. On. Why are you stuck? Come on. Keep going. Come on. Why is this thing so temperamental? Seriously? Why is it so slow? This Truffalo is definitely my suggestion for like the worst escort quest in gaming. Come on. Come here. Let's see. Okay, now we just wait. Wait for it to catch up. Come on, you big ox. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Good. Now we can explore down here. and start heading into the final part of the hinterlands. I guess not the final, we haven't done the dragon yet. It is the final camp at least.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
Let's go. We'll pick up that astrarium now, but I think we'll wait with the treasure. Unsure actually. I think it's just like a dagger, so it's not like we really need to get it. Cole is the only one who can equip it. On. There we go. Mr. Grace. Oh, come on. You're kidding. Get out of the way. This game hates me. No, that's bullshit. That's... There we go. I do question why is a star sign shaped like a uterus. It's saying it's a dragon, but come on, that's kind of looks like a uterus. Constellation Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance, Constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most of inter-dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general, and specific dragons were held in such reverence? Speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as most serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown 8th-old god that was stricken from historical record. I still think it's a uterus. And go for this first. Let's go.
There, one of the rogue Templars. over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Perfect. Theada Breidax, our chieftain, strong her drive with dwarven trade. Battles brought to men and demons, won with wisdom, fire and blade. Then did Theada look to Hendir, dwarf prince, friend, children giver. Took her, freed her, Hendir glad, wished her what he could not give her. Close her chow to stand as chieftain, after all lost wrongs were righted. Gifted goods of worldly want, left her tribe no more benighted. Skyward one last trek she made, to her lover dream delivered. Raven feathered, reunited, hearts both whole, now neither aching. I genuinely love the story of Theada so much. I have some memories of the Grey, so I need to swap Cassandra out for Blackwall in a second. Easy enough. We'll wait to do that level up until we've got our specialization.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Let's do this first.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
And go for this one next. Yeah, we do also need bear claws.
There's more where that came from.
Let's move around this. Can we scale this, actually? I think we can. Yeah, just about. we have a car? No, we don't. That's a shame.
Do you sleep on silk while gold shits down all over you? Are you rich?
I left all that behind. Although I do miss the gold shitting from time to time.
You really left it? Knew you weren't all bad.
Aww. Okay. Come on. You know what? I think I'll leave one of these for later. I'll go for this right now. We've got what we need so we can go to Adamant. Okay. I'm gonna also do the rounds real quick.
The recipe is complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. to shepherd and to condemn.
I am ready to commit to this, to train in necromancy.
Then you honor me as well. You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
Good. Yeah, the others are gone. That's good. Let's sell our junk. A couple more of these.
I hear you've been expanding your horizons, learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Mortalitazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that. The point is, this fascination with death, the manipulation of corpses, it's not right. It's unnatural.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing, eventually.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
How rude I got disapproval for that. Oh yeah, I can now put points in it.
Was there something you needed?
That's all for now.
Okay. I'm sure everybody will have more to say once we're done with Adamant.
Of course. You're different. You pull at pieces. They push into place. Demons, but different, but wrong. I don't like it.
Is the magic I use doing harm to spirits?
No, not spirits. Not demons. Pieces of them. Bits that could become. A fraction of a fragment of a figment. Not enough to be, but the bits that could be, you break.
I apologize, Cole. It wasn't my intention to make you uncomfortable.
Just don't bind spirits. They are more. You shouldn't hurt them. Did you want me for something else?
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Okay.
We'll make good use of it.
Just rumors. Thank you.
From
Sarah?
Hiya! Who's that? Inky! Listen, I got you a hat, but it's ugly, so I drew Criffy What's-Its-Face on it and stuffed it with apples. Everyone's hitting it with sticks! I really hope you like it.
We're giving gifts now.
We get this quest. Okay.
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
I want to show Sarah how I feel. You have a different perspective. Any ideas on what to get her?
A gift that means feelings. So it's something it isn't. I don't think that works outside the Fade. Or in it. Don't give her a gift in the Fade. That would go very bad. She would make it very bad. I'm not much help. Sorry.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm telling you.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
We can
What's going on?
I want to get Sarah something to show I'm serious. Thoughts on the right gift?
So, you and her, huh? Nice. But you're right. It's hard to say what she'd want that she hasn't just taken and gotten bored with already. I'm drawing a blank. I'd offer positions or something, but I play a power game, and she's all about the limber. Nice catch, though, boss. Good on ya.
Alright. It is like, sucks a little bit how everybody's lines feel a little bit judgmental.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
Okay.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I want to give Sarah a gift that shows I'm serious about her. Any idea what she would like?
You, our herald, and Sarah? Ah, you certainly go out of your way to make things difficult, don't you? I've no suggestions. At least none she would willingly accept, such as gaining purpose, or an actual profession. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to work.
Fuck you. That one was like needlessly harsh. Okay, we need to talk to Blackwell too.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't.
At your service.
I want to show Sarah how I feel, but can't think of the right gift. Ideas?
You and Sarah? That's a tricky one, actually. It's hard to know what she wants without knowing who she is. You should give her something you think she might like. Doesn't help, I know. Good luck.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. And we can head inside.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh. What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
Did the game just crash? Fuck's sake. I need to redo all of that. Let's hope it all is saved when we arrived. Come on. This is gonna take ages. I'll be right back.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib
Okay.
tongue does you no credit.
You'd
I
be
was worried I
surprised
lost
at the
more.
credit my tongue gets me.
I was worried I'd be set back further.
Oh, What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Aww.
Questions.
I'm looking for ideas for something to give Sarah, to show her I'm serious.
Right. You want the Lover's Red. Nestle a Feltamont rose to your heart and take it to the west peak of Mount Azazet. As dawn breaks, bare your chest. 9 seconds of that cold sun will tease the petals to the color of love's first blush.
Is that a thing?
No, complete nonsense. As is trying to please that imp with any material gift. Good luck, Inquisitor. It's not a hunt I'd bet on.
You have begun practicing new magical forms. Interesting. You seem to be drawing energy across the veil. Wisps too simple to be considered spirits. I believe Dorian uses similar magic, as do the Mortalitasi of Navarra. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
I hoped that studying such magic would help me better understand spirits.
While our fight affords little time for formal study, the wise can better themselves even in the midst of battle. Perhaps especially then. I hope your new studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Right now we need to get for Sarah. He's not gonna be happy about that. He's gonna be extremely jealous.
I want to show Sarah how I feel. Any suggestions for a good gift?
I see.
You won't help?
I can't. She's turned her back on what we should be. I have no insight in what she could want. Something human and fleeting, no doubt.
He's such an asshole.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I want to give Sarah a gift to show her how I feel. Any suggestions?
You and Sarah, huh? Good one. That'll make some eyes twitch. A gift, though. tricky business. Is it too obscure? Is it too on the nose? Will it be taken as intended? Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I wouldn't worry about it. If there's something she wants, she'll say. Well, Sarah's not big on subtext. No footnotes, or, you know, really words of any sort.
Do you need something, my dear? I want to show Sarah I'm serious about her. Any ideas about a gift that would say it?
Oh, seriously? This is why you've bothered me? Just shave something rude into your privates, dear. She won't get the redundancy.
Are you sure? Anything is worth considering.
Of course, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm doing anything else.
We have our gift. I was hoping to use the balcony.
From Haven's fire come we, the ancient whose skyhold now a fort strong and free.
Hi, Inky. What's going on? What is this? You look serious.
I'm racking my brain for something you'd like. I have to admit, I just don't know.
Well, that's sweet, but what are you on about?
You gave me a gift, sort of. I asked everyone and still don't know what to get you in return.
Wait. You went to everyone and said I was your lover. Right to their faces. They must have... Ooh, Vivian must have puckered pinky tight. Best gift ever.
Well, I'm relieved. Guess I got lucky.
You're about to. Maybe you see in the future again, yeah? It's got no underpants. I can't believe you shaved that in your... Andraste's herald is touched, all right. That is...
It's sort of... Well, it represents how we came together, I think.
I'll show you coming together.
Best cutscene in the entire game. What can I say?
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. Necro, whatever. Necro doesn't mean Sarah happy.
Necromancer. The manipulation of spirits.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. I don't want you to be scary.
Sarah, I couldn't be like that. Not and disappoint you.
Give me the shivers, you know? Yeah, you know. All right. It's all fine again. Just so we're clear, though. That corpse stuff is friggin' weird.
I'll be back if I need you.
You will, yeah.
There we go. Let's go to Adamant. We'll bring Blackwall, Varric, and Sarah. Because it's Wardens and Hawk stuff.
We can't fight a god.
I'm really not sure who to leave in the Fade. I feel like it's more fitting for my canon for Hawk to stay in the Fade. But also like fuck Hannah, you know? see. Yeah.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I guess it makes more sense to go for this branch.
Let us begin.
Standing here with lost party of Inquisition soldiers in combat with the Venatori. As I understand it, the Venatori now pose a significant threat to the area. Our soldiers' death will not be the last. Venatori will expect retaliation, but not from those already found. We could send a few apprentices to the field in secret if we know that Venatori out, soldiers' physical bodies may complete the task.
Really? You did not notice? I
That's
had no
Liliana.
idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Okay. Let's go to Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's go. Come on. Nearly there. This is going to be heartbreaking, regardless of who we leave in the Fade. I am not ready for it. Why am I not in armor? Is this my armor? Doesn't look like my armor.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Let's go.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
Come on. on.
We're clear. Let's get to the next one.
Let's find Hark. Come on.
You can press on ahead to work. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Where's Hawk? Come on. Where is she? There she is. That was close.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
As much as I would have liked to have Hark around, I want to keep my forces safe. Close. Need to supply cache. Should be one nearby. Yes, there it is. Use it on everyone. Letter from Warden Commander Carell. Master Agamor. I'm not untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after the harrowing might take their explanation at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. Let the sacrifice to death are necessary to find the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I do, and I make no judgment upon it. But the mind of my mages since finding the demon is still unsettling. Now, some may question readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that the comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. There's more to this, so I have it from you. Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals if we must destroy them before you venture in deep roads, so be it. Don't lie to me, Aramon. Stand against the blood, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no magistrate will get in my way. Nearly there.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect!
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through! Please, I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
If this were a fight against future blights, I would be at your side. But it's a lie.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Just a tiny bit late, Clarel.
Help the Inquisitor!
Getting a little hot in here.
that. There we go. No clue where that attack came from, but... I can hear the wings of the arch demon, but I can't see it.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Death sacrifice.
This is unexpected.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark. Opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade. I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this? I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this. Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
Shut, piss, stupid. I hate this.
Nonsense. It could give me strength when the darkspawn came to Denver. My weapon so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When the demons fought from the sky with the temple of sacred ashes to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Crivers and his archdemons destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out to me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Oh, that's hitting me right in the gills. Pilgrim, it came to them sacred ashes with the faithful that helped the conclave. Prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains struck and fell and buried me. Now in the darkness, my next cross, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams and monsters inside the black. Like my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Okay.
Got to be something here.
Oh, that gives us stat boosts. Okay. The wolves were our allies in the old days. Before Andros say, before the Maker, we know this to be so. But men grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fangs and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Men bred hounds that would heal and sit and obey. Told themselves that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of the darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I'm shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man are hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits in the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask for forgiveness. Ask you for forgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water and the fates, somehow remembered. let's see what's this way. Oh, an Illuvian. Okay.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. What are you? A spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we hurt it?
That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
I guess any excuse for more combat.
Run where you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to. The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
I don't know, to be honest. We survived here, why couldn't she? Whatever she is, she seems to want to help us.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for its...
It is kind of hitting me that, like, Ark and Ferric aren't really acknowledging each other. Letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave out to Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Ice Demon. When I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew it would not live to see you again. Fires weren't meant to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed in the ground will help him conquer the Free Marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield now will die. Stop him wherever you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefields for trinkets to satisfy fires. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows, and do the same. Sora. Brutal.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes stood out from its neck, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Call of the Mad and says that the altar will help bring the Wind to the glory. I praised it as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Divinity to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was a name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fae, and in order to carry out the will of the Mod, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all the elven servants and bring them to the Western Hall, or home at midnight. Well, that's the hall where the Call of the Mat is now kept. There were shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with ruins and beneath the bars. I have sent my wife and children away, but I have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed at jokes. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arm are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife a little, he has only to voice it in his dreams. It's almost midnight. The call of the Mat's great and spiked and merciless. It's all my mind can see. I must gather the others so my family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love.
These are just his servants, I imagine.
I hate this place.
I watched the blight take my land. I've nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had. Even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear of the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
What's this way? They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. Thought about it last night, being back in the tower, the rise on me and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your finger, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars, I want them to burn. I want it so badly. The bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, and let them see what an apostate's look like.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Black Wolf. There's nothing like a Grey Warden. And you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
Come on.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Aww. That's the wrong button, whoops. That's a complete waste.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
I went to the Vinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere. Big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Majesty said the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The arch-demon that comes with each bite is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magistes don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it. And the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages throw out and all they want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I've killed many since the rebellion. We all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. As the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I'm not a child, and I will not be afraid. Fascinating. Ooh.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? Couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family.
Those must have been smaller fears. Servants of the nightmare. And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
Okay. But then why is it spiders for us? And let's get a walking fortress.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. Go!
Keep running!
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Ooh.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
All together!
I'm with you.
The breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fears and terror finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make a sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all the tales. I'll make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking and the soldiers are running to the gates. You must swear what to make a sign, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Ilwine. I do not shout simple writing. The door was open. Mother said to run. Said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door was open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door was open. I'm going to look inside. Oh no. Grey Warden, I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Instead, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads are calling in my mind. I sat by the last campfire I could see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Do I need to...
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the Throne, the Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
I need to deliver a tarot card. There we go.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Let's see. Let's go up first. This is gonna be a tough one.
No, no, no. That's too big.
It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
One. Nearly there. Okay. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush so let us have it worse. He says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven. It was only to make his blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monster come for every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Okay, now let's go for the other path. Just to make sure we're not missing anything.
be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
One.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Scholar, when the Darkspawn were new, when the Magistrate had just brought them to our world in the sin, I was among the first to call myself Grey Warden, and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal worlds, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magistrates had brought could destroy everything because we could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. A weapon, maybe? Oh, a joining chalice. Cassandra's fear, helplessness, Dorian, temptation, Sarah, the nothing, Solus dying alone, Beric becoming his parents, Vivian irrelevance, Ironborn madness, Blackwall himself, cold despair. Let's hope walking up the stairs doesn't, like, lock us away from finishing the side quest.
Look!
Okay, it's beyond the... It's past this wall.
Behind you!
Maker is an interesting thing to fear. going.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fae.
Okay.
The rift! We're almost there.
And that's Nightmare.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You will die in agony.
Come on.
You are nothing.
Come on. Is he just gonna keep summoning the same fears? Yeah, it's the same ones over and over. That's a tiny bit disappointing, honestly.
I grow back on your fear.
Stay strong!
It's interesting the big one is just entirely gone. Because you'd think you would still see it, like, injured somewhere.
cannot stand against me.
Come on.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I'm sorry, understand.
Alistair.
Right. Good luck. I'll keep it off you. For the Wardens!
It is still so painful. It will never not be. I'm so sorry, Alistair.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Alistair?
Warden Alistair died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Alistair died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
It technically fits her more for Hawk to stay in the Fade. But I'm too weak. I know her too much, I can't do it. I'm also a little bit shocked by how many disapprovals we got from that action.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
That's for next stream, hopefully tomorrow.
Like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Liliana. Does this connect anywhere? I don't know. We should do the rounds before we end the stream.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, that's stated as much.
Yes, of course.
Something you
I'll
need?
be quick.
Of course you will.
Runner, you may depart
I should...
in a moment.
You know, Ralph?
Oh, good. The Grey Warden, Alistair. They tell me he died in the Fade?
It was Alistair's decision to sacrifice himself.
A hero's death. That is something. Pray, Inquisitor, when all this is done, you do not regret the choices you made. You may find some things are harder to bear than others.
Oh, Fiona.
You walked physically through the phase. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
It's one way to respond to it, I guess.
Inquisitor.
We'll talk.
I guess he has nothing to say.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has finally ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend. One of the Wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawke made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Eric? Let's see if Cassandra has any comments.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the Divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
It tugs at my heartstrings so much, I swear.
Again.
Two Cassandras.
Oh, come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Let's go see what Sarah has to say.
Wardens harm their own and fall to mortal failing.
Where does that leave us? It writes itself. At least it seems it should. Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade. A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? You trapped in that place. I can't think about that shite. Friggin' not real nightmares. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Alistair, yeah? There's hearts breaking somewhere. And in trade, a busted down bunch of Wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But Wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one Warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
I love her so much.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
We just saw the Grey Wardens try to raise an army of demons. You want Solus to bind you?
He has to! If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Interesting. Let's check with Blackwall. And then we are done for today.
Pride of the stables, Inquisition. Never seen a finer mount.
Farewell.
Isn't he supposed to be here? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Clarel thought she was the only one who could save the world. She was arrogant.
But her intentions were pure. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
I wonder why he would have that viewpoint. But okay. That's it for today. Thank you for everybody who came in. It's good to be back. The ADHD meds are helping a lot, honestly. So hopefully I'll be able to stream a little bit more in the coming days, and hopefully also stream a little bit longer. But with that, thank you all. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.